Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to
Expedition 33. We're doing that. We're doing the 33rd expedition. It's happening. I kind of like the idea of rationing it out only on Fridays for a variety of reasons, but I just want to. You look, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta just like dip into the nostalgia. Just enjoy the things you're gonna enjoy in dark times. So, saving in progress. Why is it saving? Shouldn't it be loading? Yes. Hello. That's strange. I pressed X and it didn't work. Alright, so we have just beaten the boss here at Yellow Harvest, and I think I'm gonna go fight a couple of random enemies over here along the way. I think we head back toward... Oh wait, did I get the... No, I didn't. There's an item that is next to those, the chromatic critters. So let's go get that. Let's see. Woo! Oof. It's a big fall. Okay, so we're going through here. And we'll grab whatever items are around here, if any. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So we have obtained a bunch of money. And now we can leave. Right, we were basically gonna buy a bunch of stuff. For some reason I'm in like, I mean, maybe it is just the nostalgia thing. I'm, like, for whatever reason, very strongly in the mood to basically get a bunch of, like... To basically get everything done as early as it can be done.
Let's speed things up.
It does, yes.
Okay.
Okay, you already have... You don't have defenseless for some reason.
Not looking good.
Okay. Wildfire.
Doing.
And unfortunately, we could hypothetically break. But we don't have the thing for it. GG. 53-16. Let's go. Okay, we get 10,000 EXP. That puts everybody above level 20. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do absolutely everything that's possible to do the earliest it's possible to do it. I mean, I definitely am not, because I already haven't fought that one chromatic thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take the chromatic enemy here either.
Romance flowing.
Maybe I can. We'll see. We're actually only going to take 2 shots and do the attack, because this gives us that buff. And then we rush. So now we'll have power
Can do it.
when we are finishing up those attacks. Okay, so we finish this. Okay, then we wildfire. I guess I could have taken some more fire shots, but there's not really much reason to. And then we can dark cleansing, I guess. No need to dark cleansing.
I'll do it.
Let's go. That's done. Don't die to this. You do die to that, though. We got 2 polished chroma catalysts, so we can get polished chroma catalysts here. God, it's so tempting. It's so tempting to just grind polished chroma catalysts and beat up all those like bosses. I just don't. I like doing difficult things. I don't like doing easy things a bunch of times. That's the problem. Okay, I think I do bonus damage hitting that center, actually. Okay, so... yeah, I think I do.
Let's speed things up.
Not looking good.
It's looking fine. Don't worry. Okay, so do that. One more shot on you. There we go, that's lethal on 1. Because it's burned. The explosion. That was funny. So for those who don't know what my setup is, she has an ability equipped that makes it so that when she dies, she does damage in AoE, which killed the entire enemy party. So it's just kind of funny because it's like, okay, fail the parry, kill the entire enemy team. You know what? Let's just do a... No... I think I should take at least one blood shot,
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, can I... Yes. We got the mark, so that means that one's already dead.
No margin for error.
So. We got the mark. Okay. And I could do a Twilight Slash. Not really much reason to, right? I don't know how many foretells to use.
Here's your card.
Okay. I believe that's just lethal, right? Yeah. There we go. So we gained a couple levels. No big deal. Let's see here. We are gonna go from here. I don't remember how to get out of here. You know what? I will go forward instead of backward. We'll go forward. I'm pretty sure there's going to be the ability to walk back, so I don't think that I need to worry about it too much. Yeah, there's a huge jump in enemy level here, I think, compared to the previous area. I remember there being a really big difficulty spike in this area. It's less noticeable on this playthrough because I'm better at the game. But I believe this is the first place that, with my build, enemies started, like, consistently one-shotting me, maybe? And I believe that might be the case. Let's go ahead and upgrade our attributes. Okay. You have gained 3 levels. Let's go. It is wild that, like, Ciel's speed was doubled when we got her to the party because we just pumped her agility to max. I'm very curious, if you don't do a full agility build early on, how fast enemies start getting. Because the boss that we just fought was faster than me. That boss went first. So it's kind of crazy to think that, like, we're too slow, but we are, in fact, too slow. Wait, was I wrong? Am I in the wrong place? Where is this? This is the Lost Woods. Did I get myself confused? Was I not actually progressing the plot? Was that an optional area? I think that might have been an optional area. I think I might have gotten confused. I looked for the proper area that I was supposed to go. Yeah, let's go to camp. I think I actually just was in an optional spot, and that's why everything was so hard. I think that was an optional area.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late, just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
It's going to be very difficult to change anything about her outfit, I'm not going to lie. Like, I love this, like, fucking Revolutionary Guard look for her.
Sciel.
SK must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill SK, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Just a bit, just a bit.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and SKA are soulmates.
That's probably true.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
It's like, I can have as many best friends as I want. I can have all the best friends. I am SKA. Okay, do we continue to double down on the lightning? I think we do. I think that it's more fun this way. So we do this, and we need a resplendent chroma catalyst now, which means that we can start... We can't upgrade you, actually. You don't have a proper weapon yet. Well, shit. So, this is a Brularum. If the stance, let's switch to defensive stance. Double break damage and defense stance is not bad. I'm not a... You know what? Critical hits applied burn. If I'm spamming multi-hit moves with high crit rate, that could work for me. So do I want to do this or no? Because we have a level 7 weapon already. It seems pointless to upgrade a weapon that's that far behind, considering how much it costs to do that. I guess we might as well upgrade the tents. We're not using them, but we might as well click the button to upgrade them. Why not? Okay. So we go to sleep. And now let's do... some of the other optional stuff. How much money do I have? I have 23 grand. That's not quite enough for what I want to do. So it looks like I can go through here. Yeah, what was the point of coming up here? I don't think there was really one. Okay. It's here, isn't it? No, this also leads to the same place. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Wait a second. It's over here.
Here we go.
Gotcha. Okay. Aw. I thought I could sneak by. Borgel. That was weird. Okay. Oh right, I didn't do the thing either. Okay, that thing exploded. I should not have attacked that probably. Oh boy, it's eating Sciel. Luna's already down, so the fact that that's eating somebody is a problem. E. I'm not doing any damage. Oh, right, this is the one character whose weapon I specifically chose not. Oh, you're not burned. Or you weren't burned, rather. I have, like, no damage on this character right now. Oops. Oh. I believe in you, Gustav. Expedition didn't fail. Don't worry about it.
Take him down.
Oh, you're weak to lightning. Love that for me. You're marked. Okay. GG.
Down. For those who come after.
This is a very appropriate outfit for the last stand, I think, actually. Let's go ahead and do a shatter instead. That is a break. You spit someone out? You don't spit someone out! Oh no!
Those who come after.
That's concerning. That was funny. Oh man. No, I don't want to retry this battle. Give me a second. We'll come back to this once we've turned in some things. We want to turn in that that side quest. Because I just realized that we didn't go back to talk to that kid after. Actually, I guess I don't know that they're a kid. With gestrals, it's not easy to tell necessarily. Alright, we're gonna pop in here. We're gonna talk to the kid. We're gonna talk to the person who wanted us to get expedition journals, because we've probably gotten at least 3 more. Who was it? You? Oh shit! 20? I'll certainly take it. No complaints here. I'll show you how to prepare it. Monsieur Brushface. This is the dog's bollocks. It is indeed. Can we fight? Are you kidding me? Sounds like yes. This could end badly. It could indeed. The ultimate. Oh, Jesus! I have to do it 1v1? Wait a second, though. Not against Earth. Do I bother powerfuling myself? Yes, because I have to parry every attack anyway.
Let me help.
Okay. So the fact that I'm parrying all the attacks. Okay. Let's see. Are we powerful? We sure are. We overcharge.
Come off.
You're resistant to lightning. Don't love that for me. Fuck. Not optimal. Not optimal. I feel... I need to teach that Sakamate a lesson. Alright, give me a second. I didn't realize I was going to have to 1v1 the damn thing. Okay, Gustav. You're only slightly underleveled. Don't worry about it too much. Shatter is probably fine. Is it the right weapon? Probably. You're not weak. You're probably weak against fire, right? I don't have a fire weapon. Let's see. Augmented counter, pretty important. Gain rush. 100% crit chance when fighting alone. Alright, so that's two things of importance. Marking shots is not bad. Energizing start. Energizing jump isn't bad, but I don't really need the AP. It might actually be very useful. I don't have the ability to apply a burn. So, versatile, rewarding mark. Wait, do I not have? Wait, do I not have the thing? Didn't I have, like, Last Stand Protect or something? Protecting Last Stand. There it is. Alright, and I guess we'll take marking shots. Do I go for this right this moment? Well, we can try it. I don't know how long those buffs will last. But yeah, we should have a perfect crit right now. Okay, we mark. You know, I could have actually not done the thing. Do I overcharge you here? Yes, I do.
For those who come up.
Oh, we actually broke it? That's funny. I was not expecting it to be broken. Oh, baby. If you fail to parry any of its attacks, it will follow up that attack with that. So what I really need is to preferably have a little bit more
Let me help.
AP available when I break it. Basically, I need to hit it 3 times. In the arm to break the arm off, and that will, I believe, move it to an easier attack pattern. Overcharge.
For those who come off.
That is a break. But yeah, no, I shouldn't do that exact chain. I need to do one basic attack somewhere in there if I want to break this thing. Oh! Shit, if I'd attacked a little bit faster, it would have been fine.
Take them down.
Shit. I have to do the triple.
Take them down.
I should probably heal myself. Okay. You know, I thought that I'd have to deal with that attack. If
For those who come off.
I parried. Okay. Alright, arm is broken off. And yes, this will dispel the vigor. So let's go ahead and just do that. Okay, well, I fucked that up. I heard the audio cue of it going down and got confused. Alright. We want to get to phase 2 in 1 round instead of 2 rounds. So, we activate Powerball. Okay. And then, rather than using a marking shot, we're just gonna attack. Counter. We do still a pretty good amount of damage. Then we marking shot.
Take them down.
Which is worth doing, because it'll increase the damage of the follow-up attack. Okay, it takes this fight seriously, it raises his shield. We now have full overcharge. We should be able to do the break here. I think it takes increased break damage while it's got the shield raised, so... Okay, the arm is broken. Whew, big hits. Do we marking shot? Or do we recovery? I think we marking shot into overcharge for lethal. Actually, let's give 0 to... Let's do the recovery. I feel like if I counter here... no, that's not what we do. Let's see here. We're marking shot.
Take him down.
Okay, we get the parry there. We overcharge at max overcharge. For lethal? That's lethal. So we get 3 polished chroma catalysts, we get the kill. Awesome! We stop now? Thanks for your invention. We'll treasure it. No need. Oh! We get a new outfit. Cool. I believe... Yes. Yeah, I did get that on the previous playthrough as well. Let's see here. So I eventually came back and did this. Okay, so... Do we... Yes, let's go to all the different merchants. We don't need to buy these, but I do want to buy the polished chroma catalysts. Sikarum is very good. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. And in Virtuoso stance, all damage pierces shields. Is pretty nice. Okay, we already talked to you. You want 7 more journals. You. Oh! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim, level 5. Cool. Okay, we already talked to you about that. How did I miss you before? Maybe I didn't. Okay, so this scales with agility at a B. It's what, light element? 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30% is actually incredibly powerful for me specifically. We take this. Okay. Do I take this? No. I'm not going to buy the weapons, I don't think. I don't think there's much reason to. Alright, so Critical Moment is very good for me specifically because I often just leave my characters at 1 HP. So... Let's see. What is the thing that we just picked up? Critical Moment. Not very strong. We can replace this, though. Any others that aren't done? Alright, let's take a look at your abilities, because I don't think I have your abilities set up. Yeah, I don't have all set in play. And what I want for you is I need you to have energizing 1, 2, start 1, 2, and 3. So energizing start 1 is the cheapest. So let's put energizing start 3 on instead, because this will cost 15. Let's see, I don't think... Okay, so with this, I believe we start with 3 and we get up to 4. By virtue of the thing. Basically, on your turn, you get +1. So... Okay. I basically need her to start with 6 so that I can apply every buff on turn 1. That's the basic gist of what I want to accomplish with her. Now, unfortunately, because of the fact that I'm going to have to set up some of these Pictos on her manually, I can't have her outspeed the other characters. So the first hits of the game are not going to be her buffing everybody. Like their first attacks are not going to be buffed. Let me take a look here. Where do I want to go to? So that is where I was supposed to go. And for some reason I thought that building was the building I was looking for. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Let's see here. We're going to pop over here. And I do think I want to fight a couple of enemies here. I want to check some stuff. I'd also like to get the 25 grand to spend on that well. Because I'm curious what happens. What on earth is going on with you? Huh. Yeah, so this is just an optional area. This is fully optional. I didn't need to come here. The first time I played this, I also came here first. That's why I was... I don't know if you noticed, but when I came here, I was like looking around the world map and I was like, this doesn't feel right. Isn't there supposed to be another place? And then I went the wrong direction to try and fix the problem. Okay. So, you can now use all set on round 1. Which is amazing. And I need to get my AoE. I also need an AoE on you. Okay, that's only 3,000 XP, which is like nothing. We did finish Energizing Attack 1 and Death Bomb, which is nice. Yeah, I guess we would want to, if we were gonna... Right, I wanted to do something, didn't I? Yes. But yeah, I probably shouldn't do that because I don't have the buffs yet. So, it makes more sense for me to do a different opening. Alright, yeah, you're right. You have... the burn did, though. Alright, so 5,000 is not terrible. Let's see. We wanted to change up Mael's setup. Oh, you know what we also need to do? We also need to boost the shit out of her damage, because I just realized her damage is garbage right now. Per se is probably not going to be worth it anymore. We take... let's see. Oh, breaking rules is excellent. I didn't realize that I had the ability to use this as a follow-up. I actually swap you with breaking rules. Okay, so we now have an AoE on you. Let's take a look at... I think learning skills is something I need to do at a thing. Once I get my party set up, I should have an okay time of it. So, take a pot shot, we kick. You use all set. Oh, well, shit. These are faster, in fact. Medium fire damage to all enemies. And defenseless. Defenseless is unfortunately going to go away here. Only 200 damage. Okay. Now we do wildfire. We shoot you. You don't have the debuff on. And we got 2 more polished chroma catalysts, which is the thing that we needed to get ourselves set up appropriately. Let's get ourselves set up appropriately right now. And then, so, 1 more level on you. And 1 more level on you. You now have 69 agility. And can you learn something fancy? You cannot. I believe... Wait. Very high lightning damage, 6 damage. 6. There's a stronger... That's interesting. That's good to know. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Let's see. Fire Rage is very fun, actually, but wait a second, though. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lunade receives damage. Deals very high lightning, single target lightning damage. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn, and low lightning damage when they receive damage, for 3 turns. Okay, so unfortunately, setting up a build that does just continual damage is going to take a very long time to set up. So do I want to take Lightning Dance now rather than start working on Elemental Genesis? I think I do. Elemental Genesis is the build that I used last time. And I think that doing Lightning Dance instead would be fun. Let's do a lightning dance build instead. It should, in theory, do more damage eventually. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP? Wait, can I just make you a full support character? Because this would be crazy good. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Okay, I'll consider that. What was I doing? Right, okay. We need to... Right, let's travel out of here. And I think there is a thing at the entrance, right? Yeah, there's one right there. Okay, perfect. So, we're gonna go to camp, and we're going to use all the chroma catalysts that we've just picked up, which is quite a few. So, I was expecting to get some higher level weapons in like the optional area, but I didn't really get much. I didn't get anything for Sciel. Poor Sciel. Alright, how many of these things do we have now? We have 13. This doesn't scale with agility, so we are maxing out the Brularum. So Brularum now has triple the attack power. Not too shabby. And we have the ability, once we find a weapon with her that has an effect that is vaguely useful, we can give her a boost. Let's see here. Anything else we need to do in camp? I don't think so. Alright, so now we should do much more damage. Right, we also need to swap Lune's skills up. Thunderfall needs to be replaced with Lightning Dance. So, excuse me. If I wanted to, I could switch... Nah, Elemental Trick costs too much to use right now. For certain fights where I have unlimited mana, Elemental Trick might be useful. But for most fights, I don't imagine that it will be terribly useful. Alright, we're going to pop back over to here. And we're going to do the solo fights. Wait, did I? I didn't, did I? I don't think I didn't give myself the daggers. The all-important Picto boost. Okay. Yep, we have 23 color Illumina. Guess what we're doing? We're pumping all of them into Lune. And you might think, this is insane. Why would you do this? This is clearly going to have diminishing returns. To which I say, shut up. No, you. Okay, we're taking Energizing Shot 1. Rewarding Mark is pretty nice. We can take Protecting Last Stand. We already have Accelerating Last Stand. And... do we already have... yes, Last Stand Critical is already equipped. 3 AP on breaking a target. How much do we have right now? 14. Oh shit, we have so many. Let's do this. I think that'll be useful for the immediately upcoming fight. Alright, we should, I think, be able to handle this fight without too much difficulty, and it will make a lot of things easier. Not a lot of things. It'll make some things easier when we have done it. Then we can go to deal with... Are we on the last one? I think we were on the last one, right? Yes. Because...
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, we are faster than you now. Which is good. Shouldn't have done that, actually. I forgot that I had augmented first strike. Okay, we're actually gonna wildfire.
I'll do it.
Fuck.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, that's not great for me. Okay. Decent counter there. We can lightning dance. Do we lightning dance? Yeah, why not? That was like 7,000 damage, and it didn't have the boost. Okay then, I'll take it. Okay, if we get another one of those... Fuck. That was pretty good though, I like that. I like that attack. So... So that attack, if I could get that maxed out, is going to do an absolutely ungodly amount of damage. I'm now realizing I don't need the burn. The burn is mostly for the purposes of supplying me with a thinger, so I don't actually need to do the burn.
I'll do it.
Fuck.
Let's push forward.
Okay, I am running. We lightning dance. That is 8,000 damage. And you do need to get the attacks down from the enemy. This is an enemy that you do need to, you know, get your shit together. But yeah, I think that we can handle this. We just need to make it happen.
Let the ink flow.
Right, first turn is poke into punch.
Ready to evade.
We counter. So much frickin' damage. We lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
And that's with powerful, but without a defense reduction. Now that I think about it. Fuck. The feint. The feint. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. Get the easy counter. Love that for me. Do the lightning dance.
Ready to evade.
Fuck. It would be nice to be able to survive one of those hits. Just one. I am too weak as expected. You know what's tempting, actually? Before we do this, should I try for one of those chromatic enemies again? No, this is probably better. Yeah, this is... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll make it happen.
I'll do it.
Okay, we get the first counter.
Let us stay here.
And then we follow that up with a lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, the lightning attacks with the 100% crit rate are crazy.
Let me
So
flow.
we again do this. We follow this. Fuck. That was an easy one to dodge too. Easy. Not terrible. Not terrible timing. Yeah, what I'd like to do is set up a thing for her where I basically just have all of the debuffs rotating on the enemy. All of the, like, enemy takes damage every single turn stuff. Like, if I could get a thing set up where the enemy's taking damage on each turn that I deal damage to it, and on its own turns, and my party's healing.
Let's push forward.
He's going again.
I'll do it.
Okay. Getting a lot of easy turns in a row. That's very useful for me. We lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
It does look like the other... those buffs do have a limited duration. Fuck, I missed the fucking time. Ugh. They only last for like 3 turns or something. Okay, so we basically need to survive what, like 7 turns in a row or something like that. It's basically just that simple. The thing that's interesting about this game is the fact that, like, the RPG mechanics largely determine how long,
Lightning dance.
like, basically how many perfect dodges you need to do in a row. Fuck. In order to get through a fight. Right, like that's basically the dynamic. And I think that that's a very cool dynamic. You can either get good at the RPG mechanics, which would allow you to set up your party so that you don't have to parry, right? And I say get good. You would set your party up to be durable and be able to tank hits, right? I believe somebody has done a 100% completion of this game with no parries and dodges, just none. I believe I saw like a YouTube video, right? Of like, okay,
Ready to evade.
not just beating the game, but like getting 100% completion with no parries, no dodges, which is, I think, a very cool feat. From my perspective, I think the point of a game like this is to give you the versatility to play it how you want. Like, the point of having the
I'll do it.
mixture of these two semi-competing forms of, like, skill differentiation, right? Like, you have the
Lightning dance.
you have the JRPG mechanics that reward fuck. We missed the last hit, but that's okay. Do we mayhem? We mayhem. That's lethal. Whew. So, I think that it's very cool to be able to like play the game as just a straight like JRPG if you desire to play the game as a strict JRPG and not worry at all about the dodging mechanic, and be able to like just beat the game and just do everything, right? And I think that it's very cool to be able to be like, I'm not really into the like creating like complicated character builds or whatever. I just want to like get good. And if you can get the timing down and play this like you would play a Devil May Cry or some other action game, if you just dodge every attack, you are fine. You can't lose if you don't take damage. And you can dodge every single attack. There's nothing stopping you from ensuring that every single attack fails against you. There isn't some like upper limit on like what skill can accomplish in this. I just really appreciate that. I think that that's a very fun dynamic. I just gave you a new skill, right? Yes. So Spectral Sweep is good. Do I need Focused Foretell? I don't need Card Weaver. Let's get rid of Card Weaver. We get Intervention. So if we can get enough AP generation on her, she can spend every single turn either giving Lune a turn or propagating all of my buffs to the entire party. And that's cheaper than you'd expect, because after the first time that I do it, I don't think it costs any SP. I think it costs 0 SP, AP to do it. Alright, so we did that. That's the one optional battle. We have an optional battle up there to do. And we have an optional battle... Oh, we have the thing. I forgot, yes. Let's go take out the Bourgeon over here. And God, I can only imagine how fucking weird that sounds if you're French. Like, I'm kind of vaguely gesturing at the way that I feel like it might be pronounced in French. I'm doing like an American French accent. Not to say like a French accent from a French American, but like a French accent as understood by Americans. 5 hits will not get the job done here. there's the possibility that this kills somebody and makes my life harder.
Lune, attention.
Fuck.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace! Nice. Alright, let's try this again. I wonder if I could actually just walk through these. I've never actually used the flee mechanic before. Alright, we're just gonna use wildfire.
Dodge Sciel.
Okay, we got it.
Here we go.
Now, we are all set. You are not. I hate the thing. Let's do Fencer's Flurry.
Blade cut through the flames.
Not lethal.
I'll do it.
No! Actually, that's fine. You know what? That's okay.
On me.
Oh, ooh, that's berserk. Alright, so from here we have Focused Foretell on the board. Then we have absolutely no AP to play with on you for some reason. You're already in offensive. We swapped to defensive.
Maya.
Okay. Let's dance.
That is a 6,700 damage counter. Don't hate it, especially considering that that was with Thinger. So we will, I guess, do an offensive switch. I think Bourgeons specifically have low defense
This will hurt.
compared to other enemies. That is so much damage. Let's see here. We can Twilight Slash. We just did? Question mark? We did not. Okay. 3700 isn't terrible. 5-hit combo. Fuck. And that's the only person who can break in the party right now. Also the only person who can do damage.
Not today.
Oh shit. But yeah, I did not retain a thing that allows me to break on you.
Here we go.
I let my buffs wear off. Yeah, this Bourgeon is not. I don't think I'm gonna send in Gustav. Just because yeah, I'm not gonna solo this in Gustav. I'm gonna retry this one time. I think I'm only gonna retry it the one time for right now. I think I have better options. Let's see here. I think I actually just wildfire. Fuck. I missed the counter. Okay. Take the light. Well, good luck fleeing now. Take the wipe! Alright, I think we go for the other thing first. I don't think this Bourgeon is going to be that hard to kill. But I'm also bad. Let's see. We can also try picking a fight with Golgra, which is apparently a thing I can do. Alright, let's pick up all the things from you. So we have the artist hairstyles. No. Totally the wrong vibe. Like, this is so much the wrong vibe for you. I'm sorry. No. No shot. Alright, you have the artist hair for now. We could give you Baguette. It's all about the same to me, honestly. We don't have artist for you. We give you bun braid for now. Okay, we're gonna swap you to artist for a little bit. Why not? You can't have two people with the same hairstyle. That's uncouth. Okay. We'll give you... Actually, you know what? You have a lot of hairstyles to choose from. Give you short... Yes, we'll give you short hair for now. And... Maybe I should make it a rule that anytime I get a new wardrobe option, I have to change somebody around. Let's see, do I want to try... my hand... this thing again. Still says danger. Still says danger. Let's see. It's not great for me. I'm not good at those, but... Okay, we got one parry. Let's do it. I believe in you, Gustav. My faith was misplaced. Let's see. Do we want to keep trying this? No, not really. Not really. I want to do something that's going to give me progress. So, I think we will... maybe start the next dungeon and then not finish it? Maybe, like, start the next dungeon and go far enough to get my weapon upgraded. I'm trying to think of like what, like I need a new weapon on Sciel. This is the place I'm supposed to be. I could finish off the Stone Wave Cliffs. There's a Ferris wheel over there.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
This guy is absolutely wonderful. What a creature. Oh my god. What a critter. Because that was definitely a critical hit. Okay, I don't think there's anything for me to backtrack to right now other than the things that are hard. Oh no, am I turning into Esquire? Oh no, I don't want to do those things. They're kind of hard. Okay, bye. Okay, attributes, skills and things. I don't think I'm going to get a ton of EXP here.
Useful.
Colored Lumina. Okay.
Useful.
Breaking counter. This is just an upgrade to the existing one. So we have a critter here.
The storm is coming.
And we can... I guess we just tag the electrify first. Break through the shield. I mean, we lose an action, but
That's lucky.
unfortunately we do not get to go again before it does. Okay, it's resistant to fire.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, you are not strong against electric. Well then. How do you feel about a lightning dance?
Lightning dance!
Oh, right, you're not burning. Do way less damage if you're not burning. That was only one crit, though. Getting that much damage off of one crit, I'll take it. And then we are here. I guess we switch stride. We don't really want to do fire damage. Oh, I should have burned you. Oh, we can man.
Prepare for new
Oh, got some damage coming out. There we go. Confident. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. That's actually pretty strong. That's actually pretty strong. I don't need to be healing during... Oh, I finished the solo fight, didn't I? I don't have the solo fight to deal with anymore. Well... I mean, taking half damage but can't be healed is actually pretty strong for me because I'm not really healing anyway. and it basically will lower the instant death threshold by a considerable margin. That should help me a lot in all of the optional battles that I want to do. So that's actually clutch. I'm glad that we came here rather than beating our heads against the wall. I was thinking, like, well, what am I actually going to be doing to meaningfully improve my situation? And the answer is actually quite a bit. Also, I had no idea I was here already. I remember this area as being much later game than I realized. I was like, wait a second. You look familiar. Right, I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's find out whether I should have done that. Yes, I should not have done that. These are slow enough to actually tag them with, like, Fencer's Flurry as well. So... that was dead.
Attention.
Okay. It's very nice that the attack that gives it 4 shields also... oh, I should have done breaking shield. Are you defenseless? You're not defenseless, so never mind. I am going to do offensive switch. This does make me stanceless, but it's the way to go.
Lightning dart.
Oh, 840 per hit. Energizing pain is kind of funny. We don't need it, but it's pretty funny. Alright, these are flyers, I believe. Ooh, actually... yes. Though doing that actually gives this thing shields. It's an interesting quirk of the
That's lucky.
thing. Hypothetically speaking, I could use that paired with, like, breaking rules to do some cool shit. So we apply defenseless, and then we don't have the ability to lightning dance apparently. We can't make him really. Just do it like that. This will allow me to mayhem on my next turn.
I'll do it.
Fuck. That was incredibly talented of me. Okay, we can breaking rolls. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage actually. Okay. Wait a second. Ooh! We've got a new weapon. It scales with vitality and luck, which is not optimal. But it's a massive DPS boost. All damage taken is doubled. Interesting.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. we caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. And the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
So this is another group that was attacked by the old folks. They're presumably talking about the girl that Mael saw. Oh. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Alright, so we pop up here. And then okay, we have a bunch of bullshit here. Do I try to kill you? I wonder if those hits go through the blocks. So you now have like a bajillion shields. Okay. There's so many fucking shields on that thing now. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We will try... I'm just gonna use all set. Alright, so... breaking rules. The target is defenseless, so we can use breaking rules. And then we get another turn. And holy shit, look at all that fucking AP we just accumulated. How much do we want to invest into? We're in offensive. We should probably do Swift Strike. Do Flurry. I think we take a few more pot shots. Then we Swift Strike. Which does a lot of damage. You... I think... That's not just doing this.
Ready.
And you... take the lethal. Let's go. See, you don't need to get good at dodging if the enemy just doesn't get a turn.
Interesting.
Ooh, first strike. Play first. Very useful. Very, very useful. So we can replace Scylla Fighter with first strike. Yeah, so first strike, the nice thing about first strike is, generally speaking, and I believe that this is the case with this version of it, the way that first strike works is not that it ensures you're the first person to go. Exactly. Or rather, it's more, how does it do that? And generally speaking, the way that an ATB system works is that each character will have a bar that will fill from 0 to 100, or some arbitrary number, that will fill up by an amount every in-game tick, depending on their speed, right? So at the slowest, you can think of it as going up by 1, so every 100 ticks, you would get a turn. So somebody with 20 speed would go every 5 turns, every 5 ticks, and you'd be going once every 100, right? So it would take forever for you to get your turn, which is a thing that you can see in really massive speed differentials, like fighting against low-level enemies. In an example of like Final Fantasy X, if you go back when you're high level against low-level enemies, you just have turn after turn after turn after turn after turn. The way that quick attacks would generally work is instead of dropping you back down to 0, they drop you down to a different number. You can see that in Final Fantasy Tactics as well. If you just wait, you end up with, I think, like 60 out of 100 or something like that. If you move and then wait, you have 30. If you move, act, and wait, you have 0, right? I guess if you move and act, you don't wait, but you get the idea. So, the way that a first strike thing works is that it just sets your first action to happen at the 0th second. Like as soon as the timer doesn't tick until after you've taken your turn. That's how a first strike ability typically works. What that means is that if you are already faster than the enemy, you get first strike, and then the normal... It's basically like a preemptive attack in D&D where you have a surprise round. You're basically acting in a surprise round. It's extremely powerful for setting up, and I'm going to be wanting to put that on every party member because it's very cool. I know you. What do you mean you know this? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You're not from here. From here? This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere, like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations, beautiful in its own way, but deadly, her favorite combination. Dangerous? Why is she doing this? I don't know, I wish I do. It's not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. This is a great game to play a second time. Like all the cryptic dialogue makes perfect sense on a second playthrough, right? Like I know exactly what this kid's talking about. So, like it's pretty cool. Like a lot of the time with like dialogue, I've heard people use the term vague slop before, where it's like, okay, they're just like kind of talking vaguely. And it's like, there is an element of that, like, you know, using pronouns instead of proper nouns, and just like kind of being vague about things and this, that, or the other stuff. Like, but like, do I think I'm going to get another turn? I'm not sure. I'll do another turn in case. You are resistant to fire, Lucky. Would I have gotten another turn? I sure would. I sure woulda. Okay, well, that's fine.
A storm is coming.
We want to attack, I guess this one. I need to remove the thing that gives me the defense reduction on hit when I'm in it, when I'm with the rest of the party. Switch to Virtuoso. It goes.
Ready to evade.
I wasn't sure whether that was which type of block that was going to be, so I wasn't quite ready for it, but that's fine. We've learned Confident. That's very strong. Healington Shard. Anyway, this game has a very, very strong start. The writer for this game is clearly very talented and is very good at coming up with
Shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Great.
It also could have been made by the Nevrons. We've seen some Nevrons that could have done this. Let's see here. Like, we've seen, like, there was the... Well, actually, I don't know that that's necessarily true. We've seen the one that's like got like a smithing forge, but it's not necessarily demonstrating that it's actually doing anything particularly useful in the forge. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
We will offensive switch. Resistant to the
Let us
fire
stay.
damage, but that's okay. We lightning dance.
Lightning dance!
And we don't even begin to see what would have happened to that poor bastard. Alright. Yeah, enemies here are definitely way weaker.
Sciel of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea.
Serpent?
But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace?
Oops, shit.
Or even prospered alongside them?
I'm so happy that she finished it up. I was worried. They tagged the wrong. Yeah, that's good.
What have we here?
Get that chroma. Do
Well, that
this.
will help.
Yeah, I really enjoy coming. I really enjoy doing like the optional content first and getting like incredibly, insanely strong, and then proceeding into the mainline story. Now we've got you. I think I'm actually going to. I should have probably just taken the pot shot with the other for this one. We can take that thing out last, I think.
That's lucky.
I think we need to. Can we tag that?
Let me flow.
I believe. Oh god. Go. And then for this one, if we wanted to, it only does 3 hits by default, actually. We got the burn. With the burn off, let's electrify. let's see. Now we need to do dark cleansing. Last shot there. Okay, this thing is going to get an attack off. And I guess I could have done breaking rules. I'm actually going to offensive switch again. This takes us out of offensive stance.
Let the ink flow.
I guess it would have made sense to just put myself into banger stance for the parry. Right, I need to take off the defenseless thing for her. Lune. I guess I don't need the last stand stuff either right now. I could take off attack lifesteal and replace it with confident. 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30%. I do like critical moment. Rather than this, oh, solo fighter is 50% more damage if fighting alone. That's actually crazy good. Let's see. Healing mark. Right, I was trying to... Okay, base attack applies defenseless is removed. We replace that with energizing start 2. So we should have quite a lot of... stuff to apply. Augmented first strike is pretty decent. This I can use this in conjunction with the fire at the start. Burning shots, critical burn, critical moment. And you don't have an AoE, but you don't really need one. You know what you do need? Did I not equip the first strike thing? I put it on you. That was a very bad idea. Why would I do that to myself? Okay, we're going to take this and we're going to replace it with the confident. There we go. So now the character who uses the buffs has first strike. This is the other thing that you could do with first strike. Though, I guess it doesn't... Does first strike even matter? I guess it doesn't matter as long as I'm hitting the enemies. So for the exterior battles, it's not a big deal. It matters for boss fights, though. So we're going to open Wildfire. And then we will all set. And then we will Fencer's Flurry, I guess.
Blade cut through the blades.
There we go. Because we have... With the amount of AP that we have, that we're sitting on right now, we can Wildfire again. 7 stacks of burn. We take that. You are weak to darkness. We do an offensive switch on... Do we? I mean, yeah, because... What else are we going to do? Offensive switch on you. And then you die of the burn, I think. Ooh! That one does die of the burn. So... We lightning dance. Just because. It had 1 HP left. It actually can't kill itself with that attack. It cannot kill itself with its own thinger. That's good to know. But yeah, is my... I don't think party order is determined. Like, if in a first strike situation, I don't think it's determined by what order you are in the party. But I am going to check on that, just to make sure. And I was right, there was a thing up here. Okay.
Nice.
Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. I do like that, actually.
Nice.
Another color of Lumina. Love that for me. So who gets the... Okay, you probably don't need powerful revive. It does give a lot of stats. Okay, we take off... Oh, you have roulette on! This makes so much sense. Okay, so we're getting this... Okay, we don't need healing mark. We have so many things that I didn't equip. Whoops. First strike we can remove in favor of breaking counter. Breaking counter is very, very good for the solo fights. In particular. It's useful in general because counters do a pretty good amount of damage, and they do a pretty good amount of break as well. Like, some attacks seem to have like a relatively low modifier for their break damage, and I think that counters have a pretty decent modifier. Like, a lot of the time, the bulk of my counter, like when I'm dealing with mimes, I often feel like the bulk of my my break is actually coming from just the counters.
We can use that.
Alright. So, we have this place. And grab Strike Storm. This is 6 hits. We should replace. I don't really need Lumiere Assault. I like never use it. It's not a bad ability, but I just never use it.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
When I get like stronger,
Lovely.
I'll probably end up using that more commonly because it's pretty cheap. And it's a multi-hit move. And like when you're approaching the damage cap, you need to like get your shit together. Applied defenseless. We have not applied defenseless. We apply all set.
That's lucky.
We get extra turns. We immediately go with breaking rules on you.
Take down that shield.
You didn't have defenseless up. Whoops. And mistakes were made. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
Lightning dance.
Jesus Christ, we almost killed it right. Oh my goodness. Lune. Getting out of control. But yeah, when we get to higher level, we'll want to focus on multi-hit moves. That's part of the reason that we're building Lune the way that we are. And I need to set up Gustav as a more appropriate soloist. I had Ciel set up as my soloist before in my previous playthrough, and I need to figure out what I want to do with her instead. Now's the time to trade stuff. Oh, we have so much money, actually. Okay, get a new haircut for Ciel. We have 5 polished chroma catalysts. I'm not even sure if I want to buy these, actually. I don't know that we need them. I guess we need some for Gustav, but because of the fact that we're so close to we're having Gustav do the solo because he does have the abilities set up for it. Let's see here. I haven't set him given the powerful. Okay. So I could apply powerful, but that won't help me in an AP situation. I'm going again immediately. How much damage is this thing? It's not bad. This enemy's so slow, actually. Holy shit. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're ready for Shatter. That's not enough to accomplish our objectives. Okay, the counter should kill. Oh. Well, there's no counter. That's a problem. I think this goes. I don't usually die to merchants, okay? They don't usually hit me. Ronguesson? Recover 5% health per foretell applied with a B scaling on agility. I like this. Do I buy it? I think I do. There we go. So, we have an appropriate weapon for you now. I don't like the thing that I've got equipped right now, because the thing that I've got equipped right now doubles my damage taken, and no thank you. So let's go with the Ronguesson. This has a little bit more damage, and we recover HB every time we do a thing, which I like. That's much superior. And once we've looted this joint, we're not going to finish the entire area. Because before we find Flory, I want to finish this island completely. I don't want to wander around in the water before finishing all the things on this island that can be done. I think that is maybe how I want to handle it. And I think that's a reasonable way to do things. But yeah, we'll basically explore this. Let's see. Do we? Yes. So we wildfire here. And then we all set. That does not give us a second attack, unfortunately. We can offensive switch if we want. You're not defenseless, so do I just do breaking shield on you? I think I do. It does a little bit of damage and breaks both of the shields. Did you get exhausted or something? Alright, we can now wildfire again if we want. They seem to be, I think they're strongest wildfire. So do I do it anyway? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, they're all resistant to fire. I should probably not do fire-based attacks. Then you can... Unfortunately, Fencer's Flurry doesn't get much done for me right now. So... let's apply Defenseless to one's back.
Ready to evade.
Ouch. That's unfortunate. If that hits her, I'm in trouble. Okay. So she does go down, because even though I got the parry timing correct, she can't parry because she's stunned. Let's see here. What am I doing now? We don't have any foretell on you, so we can foretell. Oh my god, that healing is insane. Holy shit. Okay, we're stanceless right now. We got Burn and Thinger up. I think... do we breaking rules into Swift Stride? I think we do. It's currently defenseless, so we play immediately. We Swift Stride. And now we're in Virtuoso stance. It shields its allies. That's actually excellent for me. Let's see here. We cannot do Thinger, but that's fine. We do this instead. Look at us. Okay, so we breaking rules?
Take down their shields.
We get an extra turn, which we use to Swift Stride again.
From fire.
I die. So be it.
Look, Confident's doing some good work for us here, okay? Don't knock the hustle. Confidence is, in fact, a superpower. Okay. Hello, friend. I wonder what I get for those. Okay, this is not the thing I need to break. You... But I don't actually remember where things like all the Pictos are and stuff like that, so it's fun being like, oh, I like this thing.
Nice.
Ooh. Agility scaling. Is that a useful effect for me? No. It's not. Not at all. I do not care. I do not care. We are sticking to critical hits apply burn, which is a very strong effect for us. Having to spend turn economy, like to spend action economy on applying the burn is really rough. And having the ability to burn enemies with crits and then that 25% increased crit chance that I gain from the thing increases the likelihood of maintaining
That
is
will help.
a strong combination. Alright. It's so funny. I remember this location, but I just didn't remember that this location was this early in the game. I'm like, wait a second. This location is there? Oh, who knew? It's a very distinct area because you have like this like farmland and stuff like here, and it's like, oh, I didn't know that was here. It for whatever reason, I feel like this area reminds me of like an optional area, kind of like the place that we were just in, right? Hello, friend. Abandoned and incomplete. And trapped in stone. Quite the situation, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How'd this happen? I don't exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. You can tell us more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask for in exchange. I'm not really in a position of power here. Poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I don't know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you can find 3 of those lustrous rocks, ooh, it will be magnificent. Okay, so we need to find 3 lustrous rocks. Seems easy enough. Did we level up again? Ooh. Continuing to level up our dear friend. So that has her 2. Is this the thing we're meant to be taking out?
A storm is coming.
I can lightning dance from turn 1? That's crazy. But I think I do this. Oh, there's another one there.
Time to take risks.
Now, we do all set. We're not quite ahead of the big thing in the back, unfortunately. We can... breaking rules if we want on you, and I think we can...
Take down their shields.
Ready to evade.
God damn it. Okay, so... Ooh, weak against darkness. I can Fencer's Flurry, let's do
Cut
that.
through the flames.
Okay, that's not quite lethal. Oh, Jesus. Gustav, please. I believe in you. Oh no, don't shield your allies. How dare you. Oh, you're not... Are you dead? You are dead. Okay, fine. Let's see. You're marked. Love that for me. Let's apply powerful. I need to change Gustav's skills. Okay, we got the last hit. You're doing a great job here with recovery. It's doing so bad. Hey, Astro Kitty. Good timing. Oh, man. That's not a very difficult attack to dodge, so it's fairly embarrassing to have that happen. You know what? Do I want... Then you can apply defenseless to you.
I'll do it.
Okay, you come in. There we go. There we go. That's how it's done.
Not looking good.
That's how it's done. We can electrify if we want. If we electrify, we can mayhem next turn. Alternatively, we do that, which I think is fine. Do you have the damage boost on? Okay, you do. Good to know. We can offensive switch on you if we want. Unfortunately, we don't. I am an idiot. I shouldn't have killed that thing. Let's, I guess, Swift Stride into. No, let's offensive switch. I want to get the defense buff.
Please survive.
There we go. Get wrecked.
No margin for error.
That's true, actually. That's pretty true. Okay, you have defenseless, I have powerful. We lightning dance. Oh, the crits! That was 10,000 damage. That was 10,000 damage. Alright, let's...
Finesse and grace.
do that, and then you are stanceless, so let's do breaking rules, which gets us into offensive stance, and then we go again immediately, and then we swift stride, or do we do something more crazy? Do we flurry? No, there's nothing to break right now. We swift stride.
Please survive.
It shields its allies. Love that. Let's see, do we... We hit it once with a shot, and then we mayhem.
Prepare to move your head.
I think this is the maximum damage we're doing this time. Yeah, let's... And that's actually pretty good EXP. That's the kind of EXP I would expect from the other fight. Okay, so we need to shatter these crystals for some reason.
We can use that.
So we got a glistening rock. We need 3 of these glistening rocks. Hello, friend.
Let the ink flow.
How do we feel about our introduction here? Don't love doing... I guess I could try doing a lightning dance right off the bat. Which would be kind of funny. Do I try a lightning dance off the bat on you? I just... No, because you're not burned. You don't... Yeah, I don't think it makes sense. We wildfire off the bat.
Swiftly now.
And then, because I want to kill... you know, this is probably bad. I don't remember that attack pattern, and it's probably gonna... Actually, never mind. It looks like you're gonna go again, which is good. And we can try to burn through you. That's exactly enough to do a breaking rules onto you. That breaks your shields.
Let's push forward.
And there was no defense thing, so unfortunately we don't get what we wanted there. But we do get the ability to wildfire again.
No, never.
And you can take that pot shot. You can take some pot shots over here. Then we breaking rules on you. I think we have lethal on that one. We do. We have lethal on both. Nice. So we gained 8k. We learned a shit ton of Luminas.
Oh, lovely.
And then we get some more color of Lumina. We do have to think about
You can use that.
whether we want to do certain things. Take a look over here. Jesus! Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me twice. Okay, so this is
Not looking good.
a shiny Rocher. Let's see. It'd be nice to actually have... Whoa! That did so much damage. Oops.
Not looking good.
Okay. That is sufficient to do the thing. What do we do now? And now you...
Lightning dance!
There we go, got another rock crystal. Save in progress, love that for me. Pop downstairs. Let's see. Okay. We have a friendly friend here.
Great.
We got a recoat, which we don't really care about or need. We have a gigantic friend here, and we have a door behind them. We're gonna go into the door first.
Perfect.
I'm a little concerned about this enemy. I'm very bad at these. I don't remember if I actually beat this enemy. Oh, we got a new outfit for my helm. Okay. We finally got a new outfit for her. Okay, she can be a wild child for now. That's pretty fucked up. Okay. So this is that same building from before. This is where we met the curator. Do we want to do some... I should do some build adjustments for dealing with this particular enemy, I think. Okay, we could pick this up. We're not going to. We're going to hold off on those until later. Clearly, no story stuff is going to happen that unlocks a bunch of shit for this character or something. This is clearly not suspicious at all. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, sometimes gameplay implies plot, and sometimes gameplay just implies gameplay. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. Yes, let's go to Sciel. And do we want to give you a ponytail? Yeah, I really think this hat works way too well for CL. I have a very hard time unequipping this fucking hat. It's a problem. It's too good. We could get Dead Energy too. You need Empowering Last Stand, because I've been missing out on that. You could equip First Strike. We don't want that. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target is fine, but not great for you. This only costs 1. I should honestly have that equipped on anybody who has the chance to be the last person alive on this. Let's see, attack, lifesteal. I have confident on you already, right? I do not have confident on you, it's too expensive. Do we re-equip exposing attack? If I start the battle with this, is that... I'm gonna find out. I don't think this works if you start the battle near death. I don't need SOS Shell. Let's just do Energizing Jump. Energizing Jump is nice, because oftentimes, like, jumps don't by default give you anything, and having the... Okay, Augmented First Strike is useful for you. Break damage on counter... Nice. Let's do it. And I should probably pick up Solo Fighter on everybody that can get it. I've actually used all of my available Lumina points on you, so... Let's see... Okay, we're set. Okay.
Not looking good.
So what do we do on this first turn, do we think? We did not get those buffs that we wanted. Oh, we got the mark. That's a pretty decent hit, actually. That's surprisingly high damage.
That's lucky.
You are actually very slow. I was expecting you to be way stronger. Alright. So we activate Defenseless. This will trigger a lot of nice things for us. And we can Lightning Dance if we want. I'd like to burn you first if possible. We did not get the thing I'm looking for. I think we just Lightning Dance. Fine. Oh! 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 It's so beautiful!
Take your shots.
Oh. Okay, that was only 3 hits. Did I mention that I'm really bad at fighting these? I feel like I did mention that. Why do you have no HP? Oh, because of the explosion! First try. Oh man, Perilous Parry is so good though. Oh, that's so good though. +1 AP gain on parry, but damage taken is doubled. Oh, that's so good though. I don't know, man. We might need that. We might need that. Okay, so that's great. Mission successful. I can't believe we killed that on the first try because we're just so over-leveled. We're so overpowered that it didn't matter that it killed me on the first turn. Life is good. Look, did I say over-leveled? I meant under-leveled because it killed me in 1 hit, right? Like, obviously, I'm in a very weak and pathetic position, and I'm a poor, tortured creature who's, you know, dealing with, you know, enemies that are just so far above me. How am I supposed to handle being this, you know, much of a sap? I cannot believe that I've been sitting on fucking Sciel this long. Oh my god. Sciel I've been using as the soloist when Sciel is the person who has an AoE buff that gives everybody every buff in the game. What the hell is wrong with me? Those who I envy all came from that tavern. I really want the same luster. This is unbelievable. Please bring me one more. Oh, I thought I had enough already. I'm a dope. Mistakes were made. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, man. I cannot believe my crit rate was that high, actually. I'm curious, like, how many things I have stacking together to give me a crit rate. Because it wasn't burned. What's my crit rate right now? I think I have... Is it plus 50% for being under 30%? Is that what it is? Or is it that strong? What is it called? So it's powerful. Oh, wait! Apply powerful? No, this doesn't help me at all. I'm not falling behind the low, so... let's see here. What was it? Critical moment. 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30%. Let's do this. Yeah, so... That does mean that I have an, by default, over 50% crit chance. What's my current crit rate? 32. So when I'm at 1 hit point, like I am right now, I have 82% crit chance without them being burned or anything. This is just my default crit chance. So, like, if I were to just open up with Lightning Dance on this thing, could I just kill this in 1 hit right off the bat? I don't know if I could. I might actually be able to do it, though. I think I'm going to electrify this, just to burn through the shielding. And then you can use all set. And then you can apply this. And then you perform a 2-hit combo, and hopefully don't kill me. I fucked that up. Well, shit. Now I don't get the ability to do the ultra buff. Oh boy. Concerning. Breaking rules on you. I guess I'm breaking rule. No, I don't have enough AP.
I'm waiting.
Okay, that is going to hurt itself. Oh. Okay. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's see here. Do we just wildfire off the bat? It doesn't do that much damage. It does, however, give me a 100% crit chance, now that I think about it. If I do wildfire, I have a 100% crit chance. It's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna actually just blast this, see what happens. It's so much damage! I don't even have Empower up!
That's lucky.
That's not with Empower!
Not giving up.
Alright, we're gonna do this,
Cut through the flames.
because that should allow us to do lethal to the other one. There we go. Sciel performs a counter. You have 2 AP, so you can tag 1 into that, I guess. And actually, you can shoot this one, which gives me AP, and then I can use that AP to do something more interesting. Like, I could Wildfire, there's no reason to. So maybe I didn't need to do that, actually. I think I just attack this one. There we go. Okay, so we can now do Focused Foretell on somebody. We might as well tag you.
Here's your card.
Not giving
That
up.
is actually a massive heal, too. And then we do Offensive Switch, which brings out the last shield and gives you defense reduction. And then we Lightning Dance while we have buffs and they have debuffs. Oh, 100% crit rate. Oh wait, you're not burned. Never mind. If it was 100% crit rate, that would be nice. You know what? Fuck you. Let's do it again.
Your turn to shine. Chroma is flowing.
Let's try this again. Now, admittedly, we don't have Empower this time, but it does so much damage. Let's see. We can, I guess, just poke you.
Dodge Sciel.
It shields its allies. Love that for me.
I die.
Okay, you need to Dark Cleansing on yourself. I can't believe this costs 0. It costs 0. It's just a turn to reapply all 3 buffs. It's so OP. Okay. Shit. I can't hit you twice to do what I want to do. So, I guess I'll just do this and then be sad about the fact that...
Okay.
Okay, so we can use Breaking Rules if we want. It doesn't help us much because it does have a thing. Do we Breaking Rules here? We do get another turn, so I guess we do Breaking Rules.
I can do it.
And we can play immediately with a Swift Strike.
Fire.
Alright, let's take it.
Okay.
Take it. Please don't kill me. You killed me. How dare you? I'm not good at that at all. Oh, you have Energizing Pain. I need to remove that from you.
Here's your card.
Yes.
Let's push
Jeez. Fucking Sciel, man. Look at that crazy healing. Boom! Alright, we got 2 more Polished Chroma catalysts. We should be able to max out Sciel's weapon. We should probably be able to max out Gustav's weapon as well. That'll be nice. Being able to max that out will be useful for any of the solo fights that we have upcoming. And for being able to, like, clutch when the rest of the party goes down. Useful stuff. Do we still have... Okay, we need to get Energizing Pain off because it's explicitly bad for me. Okay, can I would like a filter that is stuff that I have completed. No, thank you very much. Let's see. I think we take Confident on you. That gives us a decent amount of stats, and it gives us a very powerful effect. We're not going to use that effect on Sciel, but we will use it on other people. Sciel we don't want to use it on because Sciel just has such powerful self-healing that I don't think it makes sense. I'm going to try for this one and go straight to here. There we go. Breaking shots, 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. It's fine, I guess. Augmented First Strike is not that interesting for you. So let's replace this with breaking shots. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. Just fully running in random directions. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Alright, so now we can go over here. We can fuck that up. Look, can I point in a direction and press a button? Evidence suggests maybe not. Let's see, we will Wildfire. Because we've established that we can Wildfire into Wildfire. I can Fencer's Flurry here into another Wildfire if I want. Do I? Yeah, let's do this. Does a decent amount of damage. You can all set. I believe we get a full party going up again. AoE. Huge amount of damage considering they're all resistant to it. And then you can hot shot. You get the mark. Okay. Go back in the defensive stance. I believe that you're done. You're not done. You're definitely not done. I think we've taken a pot shot at you and a full shot at you. And now you drop yourself to 1 hit point. And then you die on your next attack. The 2 of you just die. And then we mayhem. Because we can. It has 1 hit point. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon
Interesting.
to the squeezy. So we're going upstairs. We have another save point here.
Flurry is over there.
Okay.
Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Okay, sounds like a boss fight. So, we have the ability to fast travel, so what we're going to do is we're going to go over this way instead, because we can just go the completely different direction. And then we're actually going to fast travel out of here and do all the optional stuff before we finish up this island. Oh, there's another thing right here for some reason. It's like inches away from the other one, but that's fine. Let's see. Go down here. I do wonder sometimes you find, like, 2 save points right next to each other, and you really do wonder, like, if there was, like, a time when there was a design reason for that. Like, maybe something was going on with those particular locations, you know? Okay, we are going to Fencer's Flurry, because I believe we actually do just get a full extra attack here. Like, I think everybody gets to go. Yes, we're now fast enough that we get to go again here. So I think we're going to Lightning Dance on you, because this should be lethal. Not even close. Not even close to surviving. Let's see, we can't unfortunately do a breaking rules here. We can't do a Fencer's Flurry either. I think we do a offensive switch on you, because doing an offensive switch on you will keep that debuff in play. And then we try to do lethal here, but probably don't succeed. We do succeed. Okay, well. Lightning Dance. The Lightning Dance is so good. It's such a good ability. Oh man. I don't know if Lightning Dance does as much damage as Mayhem does right now. But it's so good. It's so good though. Okay, we're gonna go to the top of this first. Question mark. There we go. Okay. That's fine. We're going with that.
Let's push forward.
Okay, I believe that we can basically burn down both of these here. Okay, we do a quick attack on you. Doesn't really do anything, but that's fine. You can do a breaking rules immediately. Unfortunately, if you do that, you don't get to go again. So let's, because I don't have the defense of this thing on. It's fine. We breaking rules. Immediately purge the entire shield off. Then we can all set, which I believe gives us another turn. Sure do. It sure do just that. So you can, in relation, whatever you want. I will do this. Oh! Not the craziest hit, but it's okay. Now, unfortunately you don't have defenseless, so we need the offensive switch. Then, unfortunately, it is going to be a check. I don't think we can kill it here. Maybe we can. It's weak against dark. So, we can see if it's Twilight Slash gets the job done. I imagine it won't.
I saw your future.
Okay.
Not looking
Go.
good.
And then you have 9. Okay, well, lightning slash, lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
There we go. Perilous parry is learned.
This will be useful.
We can activate this, which gives us a shortcut to come up here, which I guess is good, in case we need it. Is there anything over here? I don't think so,
We can use that.
5, 10 shard. Up and up and right and down. Oh, there is a thing right here. I am blind.
Well,
Enfeebling Mark.
well.
Marked targets deal 30% less damage. I didn't remember that that ability existed. Like, I fully forgot that ability existed. Maybe I just didn't know. I must have seen it at some point. But maybe I missed that. It might just be that I don't really remember it because it's so irrelevant, because for the bulk of the game on my first playthrough, I was quite simply getting insta-hit by every single attack. Like, if I got hit by anything, I just died. So,
Interesting.
not exactly a high amount of utility in that enfeebling mark for my previous playthrough. This playthrough, I do want to try. I can't believe these things are so much faster than everything else. Let's see. What am I doing? I could wildfire. Yeah, that's it. Wildfire, and I think the offensive switch on this. We get the defenseless active on it, and then we can all set.
Hurts.
Okay, so we can wildfire again if we want. Do we do that? I think we wildfire again and maybe hope on a mayhem next turn. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. We can Fencer's Flurry here, but we can Breaking Rules into Fencer's Flurry, I think. Okay.
I can do it.
Go again immediately. Fencer's
Blade cut through the blades.
I die, so be it.
Okay, so everything has its thinger reduced. That one does die, that one does not. It's now dead, the second that it takes a point of damage. And we now have Empower, and this has damage, defenseless. So. What the? What?
I can do it.
Those were 4,400 damage crits. That would have done what, like 60,000 damage? Like what the fuck? Okay.
We can use that.
Okay, Healing Tint energy. Healing Tints also give 1 AP. We will equip that. Not because we need it, but because I just want to fill up my skill list. I don't want to not have any of the skills learned, even if they are, for the purposes of this run, fully useless, because I'm not going to be using Healing Tints, like, as a rule. Just like a Corlin.
Interesting.
That's probably way worse than whatever I've got right now for our purposes. Yep, that does nothing useful for me. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing more of how the lightning skills behave. Like this, they're way stronger than I realized. Like we have already gotten to the point where that ability was hitting for really close to the damage cap. Did I already go to? I think I did. I think I've gotten everything. So, did I go down here? I think so, right? Okay. These are two different buildings, but did I do this? No. How do I get in there? Because these are two different buildings, very clearly. Okay. Did not remember that at all.
An advantage.
Okay, we got some chroma. So, we should be able to buy out all of our merchant friends. Which is good. We've cleared out the optional boss here. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on there? We have another level under our belt to get that speed up a little bit more. Can learn some more skills on everybody except you. Let's see here. We're so over leveled. I can't believe we've actually like capped out his skills. We're so fucking over leveled. It's like, come on, man. Oh man. Let's see. We can go down here and let's see. What else do we need to do? Right. We are going to fast travel to the entrance. There's so many travel points here. Holy shit. Okay. So we're fast traveling to the entrance, and we are going to go pick up... Did I go the wrong way? No. It's just that the entrance is a mile away from the actual entrance. Okay, so... we have a couple of chromatic critters that we need to deal with. We need to basically get their attack chains down. And we also have a Bourgeon to kill. The Bourgeon should be much simpler, I would think. Like, it's just vibing over here. This, I think, is going to be easier to deal with. We should level your weapon up. We could level your weapon up just in case you have to solo it the rest of the way. And maybe we do that, because like, I'm not a huge fan of the weapon that you've got right now. But, like, it's fine. It'll get the job done. We've already killed the boss that absorbs it, so... let's see here. Oh, we only have enough to do this to one, so... Sorry, Gustav, you're gonna have to wait. Yes. There we go. And this is a very powerful weapon as well. Like, this weapon has 428 base power compared to 335 for Mael. Mael's weapon is weaker. The Diminorim is weaker, like, as a base level. Like, you can see that this is actually a substantially stronger weapon. This is level 7, and it's already got 297 power. I should potentially have used this instead, or something similar. I'd have to look to see. You can look and see which weapons have what as like base power rating, but not all weapons are created equal. Unfortunately, you can't really see what the growth rate of the weapon is unless you can see all the weapons at the same level. Which is unfortunate. That's fine though. I do recall her lightning weapon being particularly weak, so it's not a surprise. Okay, do we dump everything into Lune again? Yeah, we do. Don't worry about it. Let's see. We could get exposing attack again, which we don't want. 30% increased damage on stunned targets is kind of cool. 25% increased break damage just universally is very strong. I think we take this. Actually. Let's see. I can take this and this. So that should, like, more than double the break damage, because break damage is based off of the base damage, I think. So increasing the base damage by 50% and then increasing the break damage by 50% of the modified value. Not too bad. Okay, you look way too much like a child right now. I am going to have to change your outfit, even though you only have the one. I'm sorry. You need to. No, you know what's fine. You look like Sophie. Alright. So, unfortunately, we do miss out on the 50% increased crit rate. As a result of this, but that's probably fine. I would love to kill this thing before it gets a turn, but I think that I really should just kill it with a finger. Do I actually just open on the Bourgeon with Lightning Dance? Because I'm gonna go down anyway. Like, I'm gonna get eaten before I get a turn. I think I do. I might get a turn, and that'll be unfortunate. But if I learn that, I learn that. The Bourgeon is probably also weak against lightning. Oh, it sure is. Oh, it sure is. That's 5,000 damage with, like, nothing. Oh, shit. Well, that's not great for me. It's substantially suboptimal. So you're gonna go ahead and eat Lune. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything about this is fine. I seem to have been stabbed. I need to learn that attack. I did deliberately take the attack from the other one. I did not deliberately take that second attack. I was like, no, learning this attack is very valuable. I need to learn this attack. Let's see. Do we open with Lightning Dance? Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to check. So let's just do this. That's a 7,000 damage. Okay. Okay, it has 2 attacks. Lune now has the ability to do it again, so it doesn't matter either way. Okay, so Lune made the correct choice. We can go ahead and do a offensive switch on you. You're now defenseless, which means every turn I... Wait, Sciel? Huh. Fuck. I cannot afford to miss those parries, because I want to use... Let's see how much damage this does. 13,000 is a lot of damage. Let's see, we can apply breaking rules onto you, which just gives us a free turn. And then we can go to swift. You're not burning. Then we can do offensive. We need to burn you. We haven't crit you a single time with you. We need to just get that done. Okay. Now then, we actually have a very good setup here. Do we thermal transfer actually? Because I don't want to do a normal attack because that'll replace my power buff with one that'll last less time. You are burning. So we do this. That gives us... Oh, shit, we had 2 lights. I didn't realize we had 2 lights. Yes, then definitely that's what we do. Okay. Shit. Or, sorry, 2 ground. Yeah, 2 lights, not lightning. This is, I think, going to be our last turn. Buff, so we take advantage of it. We offensive switch on you. This is hopefully enough to be lethal with the burn. It's probably...
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
Let's dance.
Okay, we got counter. 6,700 damage. That is lethal. And we can lightning dance if we want, but I think we may have, because we have all 4. Okay. Does a shit ton of break damage. We need to get to Floret Flurry. So let's Swift Stride. Then we cannot do what I want to do here, unfortunately. We don't have the power buff, so we tag you. Counter. And Floret Flurry, 9,999 damage. Do we... No, you don't have the defense protection. So we Floret Flurry here. This will bring back our party member. There we go. Now, we still have the power buff. It is not, unfortunately, defense reduced, but it is stunned, which...
Lightning storm.
Let's see here, because I don't remember. I think I might have the thing that gives me a boost. Do I do Electrify so that next round I can do Mayhem? I think so. Okay. Actually, that did 3,000 damage too. That's pretty fucking good. I'll take 3,000. You have Virtuoso Stance. We can apply Offensive Switch. You are now defenseless. It is no longer stunned. We may have. And it's weak against lightning, which is what most of our stains are. Okay. Now then. Poke. You can use Breaking Rules if you want. Breaking Rules into Swift Stride, because it's super useful though. I think we Spark. We activate the Spark, just get another bit of damage onto you. You can... Yeah, I'm just gonna Electrify. Yeah, that's pretty decent damage. And it gives me 2 stains. So, let's see. We can activate Focused Foretell. And then you can use Breaking Rules. Just because it's free. You then play immediately. I guess you do a Swift Stride to get us into Virtuoso Stance. No! Don't do that. Don't. What do you... You're not allowed to do that. Excuse me. Hello. This is not allowed. This is unacceptable behavior. It's very rude. Okay, so we don't need offensive switch right now. So I guess we just Breaking Rules. Alright, that's actually pretty decent. And then we can immediately follow it up with a Swift Stride to bring ourselves back to Virtuoso Stance. We also reapplied the burn. Then you can burn through your hotels. Okay. Forms the counter. That's lethal. Okay. Okay, we boosted the power of our thingamabobber. We got another Beaujon skin. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sash well, Sash me back. Okay, I was getting bored. Whee! The Viscera, fucking massive DPS boost.
We can use that.
But yeah, I did not actually get back here on my first playthrough. Ooh, recover 3% health on a parry? That's actually... I guess that's kind of garbage, isn't it? 3%? I guess it depends on how many parries you're doing in a row. For, like, enemies that are hitting, like, 15 bajillion times, maybe? But for most enemies, that's pretty garbage. Let's see. We equip it just to learn the skill. I don't imagine getting much use out of that. You would need to parry so many attacks to be able to like get any value out of that. But yeah, but because of the fact that I wasn't fighting enemies on the world map, because they don't technically attack you, on my first run, I didn't actually fight that enemy. So we have another skin that we can deliver over here. I don't know. I presume that you can feed it multiple. I assume so. Well, we'll find out. Wait. This is the wrong place. But we have enough money, so let's do this anyway. Okay. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. Okay. Okay, we need 50,000 chroma now. Fine. Let's see. Items and chroma elixirs are refreshed when you rest. Don't hesitate to use them. Screw you! How dare you suggest I sully myself in such a way? You disgust me. Why can't I run this game? Alright, we already got this merchant finished, I believe. Yes. We didn't actually talk to any of the people here after we had finished all 4 of the fights. Okay, they don't actually say anything interesting, apparently. Just gives us some very nice abilities. Very nice for Gustav in particular. Did Gustav take the thing? Wait a second. Do you... Okay, you actually have this upgraded automatically, so it's a good thing I didn't upgrade that. And then, what was the other thing that I wanted? Yes, do you have... You don't have solo power. How about we... Oh. Do this. There we go. Slightly superior. So now Gustav will do 50% more damage when he comes in to take over for people. Are we ready to fight one of the chromatics that was kicking the shit out of us?
I am speed.
We can try this. This does not say danger anymore, which is interesting. So I'm a apparently high enough level that it's not just telling me just leave. Which is a little surprising. Because I do feel like this is overwhelmingly strong still. Let's see what happens. Counter.
A storm is
It's
coming.
weak to dark. Let's see. We do need to manage our resources here. I think we electrify. That does nothing. We do all set. And it's still getting 2 turns to my 1. That's crazy.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
It's locked on you.
Fuck. I thought I had that. Okay. Okay. Got that. Done. What do I do now? Okay. You need to... You can't flurry because you don't... Fuck.
Turn up!
Okay, we got the counter. 9,900 damage. I actually do intervention right now
Your turn to shine.
because I need to break right here. I don't know what happens if I break it, so I'm hoping that there's some effect. That is going to be distracting, so... The fact that those numbers are going to appear when I counter, or when I thinger. Let's see. Okay, we cleansing. But yeah, this feels doable. I think we can do this fight.
Ready to carry. Ready to go.
Okay, that's only 2 hits. Imagine what our life could be like. You're resistant to light. Our DPS should actually be massively improved here. Now that I'm going to be just spamming dark damage on it with every counter. But I don't anticipate winning. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose this overall. It'll basically be, if I can beat this here, that'll require basically full mastery of this fight. I'm gonna have to parry it like 15 trillion more times.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Sure. Okay. Not quite. We are not going to send Gustav in. You know what? We will. We'll send in Gustav. We've got it low enough that there's a possibility. I mean, he's hitting for 6,800 damage. I did not expect that to happen, so... we're gonna shatter. That gets the break. It now attacks. Counter. 7,000 damage counter. We have overcharge. This is 9,000
For those who come after.
damage, I assume. Marking shot, I believe, ensures that any counters that I do. Fuck. Just barely. Okay, so that was really close. We've got this. This is no problem. We have enough damage now. The game is fully correct. I now have enough damage that this is not a like crazy. Fuck. Do I take the wipe from that? That's a big deal.
Lightning dance.
That's not that much damage, honestly. I think we just take the wipe. We don't take the wipe. We never take the wipe. Can't believe I'm got to get up the first attack. On Sciel of all people. Okay, this is not great.
Lightning dance.
Oh, we have the solo fighter thing now. Oh, look at that. 8,000 damage. Pretty good. Counter. Boom. 5,000 damage.
I'm ready.
Fuck. Missed the timing. We're not going to swap to Gustav because it's not low enough. There's no reason to do that. We'll do way more damage. With a full party of buffed to the gills.
Thunder.
At least we got the effect out immediately. We can offensive switch. Before we do that, I think I'm going to shoot this guy. And then we will offensive switch. Which doesn't do really any damage to speak of, but... Okay, we get the counter. And that is 6,000 damage on the counter. Fuck!
The elements dance.
That's bad. That's not the character that we need missing.
Lightning dance.
On fire.
I'm concerned about this.
Ready to go. That's better.
Romance flow.
Our counters are still doing good damage, so... The other attacks... Fuck. I am in trouble. Taking one. Okay. We need to take this wipe, unfortunately.
Join me.
Okay, so that's the counter. And you can... Wildfire if you want, actually. Do we want to burn you more than anything else? I think we do. Let's burn you. Applying the burn is useful for me.
I'm ready.
We offensive switch. I just completely botched that. So we're gonna lose the defenseless
Today.
buff. Sciel gets that counter. Then we can immediately tag you with this. You're marked. Kick. let's see. We can now spectral sweep, I guess. No, we should focused foretell, maybe. No, let's Twilight Slash. This will put us into the damage dealing mode. And then we do... Okay, if I fuck that up, I'd be very upset with myself. Okay, so that does 9,000 quadrillion damage. We now have all of our buffs active. We lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
We unfortunately lose our Empower buff there. We now have 50% boosted damage. We Spectral Sweep. Okay. That didn't do a crazy amount of damage. I cannot believe we managed that, actually. That was a very clumsy attempt. We don't have Empower right now. But we save ourselves a turn right now. We Dark Cleansing. Reapply everybody's buffs. Okay. We counter.
Chroma is flowing.
We don't have the boosted crit rate right now. We should come to this fight with no HP now I think about it. That's part of why I'm not doing any damage with her. Every crit is like a massive DPS increase. It's so much more damage. It's because it doubles the number of hits, and that additional hit can also crit. So it's like,
It's locked on you.
if I don't crit on the initial attack, I'm leaving so much damage on the table. So we do in fact need to Wildfire, because if we don't Wildfire, fuck, that's bad. We Mayhem. Didn't get a perfect on the first hit. Yeah, we still did shit ton of damage at least. Okay, we don't have Empower anymore. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have... You know, I need to get the Elemental Trick, when I think about it. How did I fuck that up? Okay. I'm... That's unfortunate. Okay. However, Gustav can shatter. Like, he can just do it at will. Not that it matters that much, honestly. Okay, we overcharge.
For those who come after.
That's a very weird timing, actually. I now understand the timing.
Take them down.
I'm gonna struggle to do it, but... But I at least understand it. Let's go, Gustav! First offensive, first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. And that's Resplendent Chroma Catalyst times 2. That is a level 10 Pictos. That's the highest level Pictos that we found so far. That is potentially going to be really good. It's 13%. This is very good. So, this will be particularly useful for when I'm opening up with Wildfire. When I'm opening with Wildfire, it's real strong. I can't believe we just beat that thing. What was the other thing that we got? We got the ability to upgrade 2 of our weapons to level 10. Or one of our weapons to level 11. What do we want to invest in? We should probably do that before we approach the next thing. We should definitely upgrade Lune's weapon. That will increase our damage by 20%. For all of our lightning skills, in addition to the damage boost. That's going to be crazy good. I should check what Sciel's does as well. Mael's does something with burns. I'm really excited. We actually managed to get that down. I was concerned that that was going to be something that I was beating my head against the wall for a while at, but we got there. Because I was really not getting those attacks down. I was really struggling. Okay, upgrade weapons. So, this is a fairly massive increase to the base damage, and it is an increase to all lightning damage dealt. So, do we do this? Yeah, I think we just do this. Now, we could upgrade it again, which would give us an additional, what is it? An additional 20% over the newly upgraded damage. Healing skills cost 1 less AP is basically nothing. That's just not even an ability. So I don't actually know that I need to worry about that. You would gain 2 burn on base attack. That's not great. Honestly, I think we go all in on this. Unless I have something else that I can get. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all 4 tell to apply burn. That's not terrible. I can apply a lot of burn with this. Base attack applies 2 burn. Let's see. Defense stance. I don't need defense stance. I'm never in defense stance. I could upgrade your weapons, but I don't want to upgrade your weapons yet. I don't want to do that because soloing is not the thing that I need to worry about right now. And I'm excited to play with this particular combination. I used Gustav the entire previous game. We don't need to use him right now. So let's see. I'm very happy that Gustav managed to get that kill, though. That's very cool. He's so strong as a soloist. The Last Stand, I love as a mechanic. It's a very cool mechanic, and having the arena things that give you all those pictos that make it so that when you're solo, you become so strong. Like, auto crit, 50% increased base damage. It also has, like, the automatic buffs that you get, like the auto rush and things like that. But, like, the increase to your base stats permanently, that 100% increased chance to crit, and the other thing, so good. I think we do upgrade the Diminorim. We're going to do it. So, this will increase Lune's damage by an obscene amount. And, unfortunately, Hey, Lune.
Sciel must have experienced
That's
You're gonna
true.
grill it.
a creature of legend.
Yeah, just a bit.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
That's true.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
That's probably true. That's probably true. Okay, so we go to... Wait, no, I didn't talk to the person. We are, in fact, going to go right back to camp to talk to the person. Because we found one of the lost children. A side quest that I never finished on my first playthrough. Because I wasn't fighting any of the enemies on the world map. So I just couldn't get everywhere, you know? It's like, okay, well, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ave mimo. Kipo tulla tanko tu.
Ooh, we have a new hairdo. Lune, how do you feel about being a gestural for a while? I think it'll be great. I think that's pretty solid. Okay. Wait, do I have the option to not rest? No. Mission successful. So, we're going to complete this one last side bit here. And I think that's going to be everything. And we could fight Golgra. Actually. That is a thing that we can do. I'm not sure if I want to allow myself to pick a fight with Golgra, though. Like, why would I be picking a fight with Golgra? It's just an option that you have to pick a fight with her, and I just don't know that I want to do that. You're given the option to pick fights repeatedly throughout the game. And... Oh, I didn't turn in the quest that thing had for me, did I? I never got the third crystal for it. Or maybe I got the crystal and then didn't turn it in. Let me take a look. Do I have a quest item inventory? Oh, I didn't turn in the Bourgeon skin. We only have 2 of these. Where the hell is the third one? Didn't we clear that whole area? Where am I? I mean, I guess apparently not. Okay. We are going to open with a wildfire. That's a pretty good hit. We got a 3,600. I think it was a 3,300. We got a hit that existed. Fuck. It even gives you the sound effect. This is gonna be a hard fight.
Finesse and grace. On jab.
Okay.
On me. Ready to go. Good.
Okay, get counter.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, we basically just need to go off the sound effect exclusively for some of these attacks.
Finesse and grace.
I'm just gonna keep hitting. I mean, we're doing pretty decent damage.
Okay.
Okay, we don't have any AoEs on Gustav, so I'm not in fact going to send Gustav in. I think we can manage this though.
Chroma is flowing.
We can wildfire here. We can follow that up with all set.
That's lucky.
And if we can manage to get through this first turn without dying. I haven't seen that one do
Take
that.
cover. Ready to go.
We did lose Sciel, which is not good. But we did not lose Luna.
Blade cut through the blades.
Okay, we activate Burns. Do we Lightning Dance? I think we Lightning Dance. On a burned target, preferably. Let's Lightning Dance on you and see what happens.
Lightning dance.
Okay. That's pretty good for not full crits. Not bad.
Take down the shields.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Fuck. Oh, not dead?
Lune, watch out. Ready to parry.
This is gonna be pretty rough. Do I do that? Do I Mayhem on you? Mayhem doesn't even get me that much closer to what Never mind. That's
Chroma is flowing.
a lot of fucking damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we've activated Fireball.
I'll do it.
Fuck, missed the timing. I think we can do this. We need, unfortunately, because they're so fast, we need to, like, survive through quite a bit here. Interestingly enough, oh, you can't get a first strike on them because they're considered a boss. So I actually need to turn on the first strike ability. That'll change the fight a lot. Yes. Okay. So I have a few pieces of setup that I can do to make the fight a lot easier. Fuck.
Blade cut through the blades.
Now, with this being the case, is there actually a reasonable
Let's spill some ink.
way that I'm going to get through without Lune? I don't think so. Lune is able to do so much more damage. Yeah, we're gonna just take the wipe. That wasn't me taking the wipe, but that was me being sloppy. That was me taking the wipe. Whoop, shit. That was not what I needed to do. Let's see. I do actually have an AoE on you now that I think about it. I should check what your AoE can do. Gustav might be able to do quite a lot of work in the last bit of the battle there. Okay, we can open with Wildfire. And then we can all set.
Take your shot.
That really awkward final hit there.
Look out. Ready to evade.
Fuck. That third hit is so fast on that attack. Okay, I can't run from this. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay.
Blade, cut through the flames. To the end.
If I could get through that initial bit with nobody dying, it would be really good. I want to basically get vision on what the opening damage output is.
Ready to
If I can dodge
It's better. Ready to
10 attacks in a row, then... Oh, you can die. You didn't die. Are you in defense stance? Or stance this? Interesting. These maybe don't do that much damage, actually. Maybe if I didn't have a bunch of shit that's massively increasing the amount of damage that
finesse and
I
grace.
take on.
Blade cut through the flames.
I'd be okay.
Sciel, dodge.
Well, she also has 450 wins. Okay. I knew that it was fast, but I assumed it was faster than it actually was. Let's see. Alright, that's pretty decent damage. Fuck. Do I call Gustav in? No. We will call Gustav in, and he'll start spamming his AoE if we get them low. I think that there's a decent chance that Gustav can do a lot of work there, but we need to create the opportunity for victory first.
Ready to evade.
Careful now.
Now, do I
Grace.
do Fencer's Flurry? I don't think so. I think we go for the defense reduction that's more, like, durable, because that will allow us to do a lightning dance on this with full buffs. We are missing the low HP crit buff, and we did only crit like once there, which is really rough. But we can now use breaking rules if we want. I don't know that we do. We maybe use offensive switch on you. Maybe we spark on you. Let's spark on you.
Blades. On me. Ready to go.
Okay, counter for a pretty good amount of damage. And counter for a lot of damage.
Dodge, Sciel.
Okay, we got the hit that we have missed every single other time. We got that one and no other hits, but that's okay. You have the defense reduction. We mayhem on you. Okay, we deal 15,000 damage, which is not bad. And we're in a position right now where do we intervention? Do we pull an intervention? We do. We're gonna pull an intervention on
Your
you.
turn to shine.
I don't know if this will actually give us too much, but I need you to crit. A single crit in all of that is pretty rough. Okay, we breaking rules on you.
Take down the shields.
So yeah, I did not need to pull them ahead, unfortunately. Didn't really accomplish much.
Ready to evade.
It pulled us a little bit further forward in the
Ready to go.
okay. Nice.
Parry it.
We got it. It's the first time that we've gotten that full combo.
If I die, so be it.
Okay, Dark Cleansing on you.
Let us stay.
We have 2 stacks of Blight, whatever the hell that's supposed to do. Alright, we are powerful. We are... Do we Lightning Dance? I think we Lightning Dance. Okay.
On guard.
We're in Virtuoso stance. We're breaking rules.
On guard.
We follow breaking rules with a Swift Stride on you. I'm not positive that we have lethal burn.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
I should have been positive that we had lethal burn, but it's scary. We got it. That's 2 in a row.
A storm is coming.
Now, we have Mayhem. Do we have anybody? We don't have anybody with what we want. We don't have the defense reduction. That's okay. We will still do this because we have the burn. We increase the crit rate. Do a decent bit of damage, not as much as we'd like. And we can use intervention if we want. Do we think this will give us an actual extra turn? Yes.
Your turn to shine.
Yes, that gives us an additional turn. Perfect. So, with that being the case, we can Lightning Dance into you.
Lightning dance. The dance begins.
Okay, you can then do a defensive switch.
Time to take risks.
Then you can buff your own speed and that of everybody else. And then we can, if we want to electrify, we electrify into Mayhem.
Careful now. It's locked on you.
Okay. Now, we have Mayhem available both in terms of stains and other things. I don't think we Mayhem you because you're almost dead already. We are going to do an offensive switch here. Wait. We are going to Breaking Rules on you. You have Defenseless. We go to Stanceless. We play again immediately. We go to Offensive Switch on you. Okay, that applies Defenseless. And now, we can Lightning Dance? Nope, we can Mayhem.
Prepare to
Mayhem is also less dependent on crit rate.
die, so be it.
Doesn't hurt when you crit a bunch, though. It sure don't hurt a bunch. Okay, let's get +1 AP per player applied.
Here's your card.
We have 3 burns, which is not
Please
enough.
survive.
This is lethal, I think. Yes.
On me.
Fuck. The last one alive is the one whose combo I particularly suck at, so that's concerning. But
Take down that shield.
play again immediately. We can follow this up with Swift Stride.
On fire. Now it's our chance.
Okay, you can Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Okay, 10,000 damage is okay, but nothing really to write home about. We Dark Cleansing. It is now our turn again. We could Mayhem, but there's no reason to right now. Do we Wildfire, actually? You don't have a burn. What's Wildfire? This allows us to Mayhem next turn. We actually can't Mayhem because we don't have the AP for it, but we can pretend. Let's see. We need to offensive switch. And we can, I guess, Spectral Sweep. And we can Mayhem. It costs 3, not 4. Okay, so we're fine. We Mayhem. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, that's funny because these are definitely harder than that one enemy that we just fought. So it's very funny that we only get a level 7 weapon instead of a level 8 weapon, and we get the polished chromas instead of the other ones. It's like, excuse me, that's rude. But that is a new weapon type, I think. Crawl in. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. Interesting. I think this means that you basically can keep stacking it. So, like, lightning will increase, fire will increase. So you'll get 20, then 40, then 60. Then the last one will give you 80. And then the last one will give you an 80% modifier. I don't know if the modifier is going to get purged when you cast the spell or when it has resolved. So the 80% might be something you could use on, like, I guess you could use it on something like Mayhem or something like that, but it wouldn't be much purpose because you trivially hit the damage cap with that. But you could do that on, like, a lightning attack, and you'd have, like, double damage on the lightning attack at the end. Probably not overall worth it. Though this does seem to have pretty high base damage. This has 346 power on it. Which is interesting. This might be fun. Let's see. Do I have any other level 7s? Oh my god, look at the power difference between these weapons. Holy shit, this is this is a B scaling with agility. Is that why? This has a particularly low damage output, so interesting. Well, we've picked up a new weapon. We've got some more polished chroma catalysts. We've got 15 colors of Lumina, which is pretty nice. And we've finished, I think, most of the side stuff. What do we think about picking a fight with a Gestural? Would it be? I kind of feel like it's almost a friendly thing to do to pick a fight with Golgra. Like, fighting Golgra feels like it's almost a friendly thing to do, just because of how the Gestrals are. So it would be kind of fun to do that. Holy shit. Well. Okay. So you are resistant to this. You're weak to it. Let's Lightning Dance on you, because this will probably just kill you. You know? Sometimes you say things and you kind of mean them, but you're also kind of like talking out of your ass, and then it's like, oh, this is true actually. These don't have very much HP at all. Let's see, you're strong against lightning, so I guess I might as well just do a wildfire, which are weakness. I think this kills. Yep. Let's see. We've learned Enfeebling Mark. Nice. Alright, what's up here? Wait, did I not go here? Nah, this is probably just the... Yeah, this is the thing. Alright, mission successful. So, we can upgrade our attributes. We can grab 9? Wow, we've gained 3 levels since the last time I took a look at Gustav. Gained a level on you. Gained a level on you. Gained a level on you. You're now at 81 agility, which is kind of nuts. We need to progress through the game so we can unlock the rest of the skill tree. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous over here. Come on. Let's see here. What do we do for you? You have 5 skill points available to you. This is very nice. I would love to use this at some point. The problem is that it just entails not doing other things. I think we take... It would actually be really nice to have this, because this increases break damage. I would love to have break damage, like, in meaningful quantities on her. I'll have to think about that. But I think I'll just do Stormcaller next, because it's appropriate for the, like, thing we're doing. Like, they receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage for 3 turns. I think that's 3 of the enemy's turns. If it's 3 of her turns, this is going to be garbage. But if it's 3 enemy turns, then that's really good. Because if that's a debuff on the enemy for that long, that'll mean that if I'm getting myself rushed and I'm doing a lot of different things to boost my speed, I can go really crazy with it. So we pop out of here. We have finished up basically all of the optional stuff. So I'll have to figure out whether picking a fight with Golgra makes sense. Do I feel like we should pick a fight with Golgra? I don't want to from like a narrative perspective, but I do want to from a perspective of like doing all the things. I feel like that means that I'm not going to do it. It would be fun to get the fight with Golgra, and it would be interesting to see what you get from it. Because again, like obviously I didn't do it on my previous playthrough. I'm not picking a fight like that. Oh, you. No, you very Puppos. Okay. Yeah, so I think that is probably the Master's Ball. Alright, let's go into the Gestural Village. We have arrived at 1 o'clock, so we're going to go ahead and end things here for today. Next time, we will actually continue on with the plot. I'm going to probably do like a quick once-over on like what are the side quests available here, and we'll make some decisions from there. But I think that we're pretty much just completely done. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We cleared all of the optional battles that exist around here, except Golgra, I think. Maybe I should take out Golgra because the Gestrals love fighting. Like, and we know the Gestrals love fighting. So maybe I should pick a fight with Goldberg. We'll figure it out. Anyway, later, folks.